Meow meow. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Lily? What the fuck? It's weird how addicting the series is, though. Like, you want more. Want more. It can't be over. Arr! Kusami. Why they call it the silver case? Because the case involved a bunch of old people. So silver hair. And the silver eye. Because that's his name. Yeah, I read a comment about the next game being it would have shooter segments. Read a comment on YouTube. It said that. Meow meow. Meow meow. Lily. Yeah, just checking if there was any scroll text thing I forgot to check. Lol. We'll read through it again and then like we'll skip it afterwards. Because we got a lot of goings to do. But just like get some context again. Pick up that voice box too. Yeah, no problem. And I hacked the game, so I changed the file so that it doesn't delete my save every time. But man, was it some work? God damn. Lily, what the hell, Mishiro? So you were actually trying to kill me, huh? You're the most stubborn asshole in the world. But whatever. What the hell do you mean, whatever? What are you doing here, boss? What are you doing here? We were listening. We heard everything. What are you gonna do with this body? We've had enough trouble already.
Did you really need to do it, though? Just get rid of it somehow. I'm going. Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
It's because of that thing we saw. What was it called again?
Stop forgetting this stuff. We're playing Taken.
What I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career.
Oh, that sounds just like him.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't this timeline all fucked up? I mean, it's the year 2005 here in the 25th Ward right now. Taken didn't come out until 2008. This is a movie from the future.
Don't worry about the fine details. Just keep doing Liam Neeson. What's more into the fray? Into the last good fight I'll ever know. Living down to stay.
What? That's from The Gray, and that one didn't come out until 2011.
If you jerk-offs are just gonna be fucking around, then I'm gonna leave. Does it look like we're fucking around? Well, you look about ready to kill me. About ready to kill me.
I keep fucking up that sentence.
So, what the hell are you doing here anyway? What are we doing here? To answer the question, you should be asking, what the hell are we?
We're basically executioner detectives called here by our boss. Nope. That's not right, you bald idiot. We're like the Minority Report. For your generation, that would be like that one with the kid and the crazy inventor with the hair. Back to the Future. Except, like, with cops.
I'm not even bald. You really need to get your shit together.
Huh? My shit is so together, I'm constipated. Are we gonna play Liam Neeson or what?
First, we weren't playing Liam Neeson, we were playing Taken. Also, we're standing here with goddamn automatics in our hands, so it's pretty obvious what we're here for, right? Anyway, the fact of the matter is that we're executioners, and that's all that matters, so don't go running your mouth about all that Back to the Future shit.
Okay, then.
So anyway, it's about time for some executioning. Boss, let me know if you've got any last words. I'll be sure to, carry them with me in my heart or whatever.
Well, if I'm gonna be done, and I guess you guys would want to do it yourself. But I'm afraid I just don't feel like getting killed by you assholes today. Right, Shinko? Let's not get ahead of ourselves now, Blue and Red.
Kuroyanagi.
Shinko. So are you dickheads ready to rock? Let's kick this off and get to the murdering. Let's a minute shit can stand off. Huh? Wait, Hara. So you're here too. Got some ink dripped on him. Hara, you decide on to end this. That'd be the most appropriate way to finish everything up.
Huh. Blue and Red, you guys okay with that?
There's two of us here. We've clearly got the upper hand. I don't get why you're leaving it up to this guy.
Stop. Otherwise you guys are gonna disappear. That dude is one who just chuck a muscle way past the level of Kurumizawa. Okay, so we're all on the same page now. Alright then, Uehara. You make the call.
Shit, I forgot. This is an adventure game. 25th Ward adventure. Bring out the commands. The opportunity to choose has multiple endings. One of the endings is the truth. Whatever ending you get, it's still the factual ending. One of these endings is a lie. This is what you wanted, Uehara. Now make your choice. You don't need to take anyone's delicate little feelings into consideration. Kill who you gotta kill. Also, one more thing. Make your choice, and you're gonna lose all your save data.
Blowing up previously saved data isn't gonna work. I mean, this game doesn't even have a load feature, so there you go.
It totally does have one, actually. But it won't work.
Well, you only live once, I guess. And if you decide you want to choose a different option, then you're gonna have to go through the whole adventure again and make it all the way back to the sea to make your second choice. And if you want to make even more choices, they'll depend on the net. Depend on the net. God lives in the net. The net will guide you to all the answers and wisdom. Doubt the net. Save the net. Kill the net.
Wise words. So we gotta go through all of these. Yeah, I'm dedicated. I'll just read it again. God, man, it didn't feel that long last time. Okay, no, okay, I've been looping. Where was the beginning? It's before this. It's like, kill the people present first. And then there was, yeah, okay. We did one last week, or last Saturday, so we're already halfway there. Anyways, well, this is do it in order. Kilatoba. Get turned into Swiss cheese by Kuryonagi. Blue and red get turned into Swiss cheese by Kuryonagi too. Kuryonagi is fucked in the head now. Go to hell. Be reborn as cheese. That's the first choice you can make. What the fuck? Become cheese? Oh, you have to watch this every time? Ah! Yeah, definitely I didn't count everything. There are some long ones too, so we'll see how it goes. At least it defaults to blackout. Well, my save's gonna get wiped out anyways. Who cares? We're speedrunning, boy. I'll save every 5 just in case my Lego Island boots up and crashes my computer. But it doesn't matter, so. Well, I don't know if there's like an internal count for the save file or. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, this is gonna be painful. Can I double skip? Almost there. Should have played the Switch version so I can make save states. Yeah, I see the blue now. Kinda scared if I hold quick, it's gonna take the first one again. Depends on the triple net link. Okay. This is the day? Okay. Killer Karma! Yeah! Yo, fuck you exclusively. Get targeted by Aoyama. Kuroyanagi blows Aoyama's head off. Get kidnapped by Kuroyanagi. Huh? Get forced to act as a matchmaker for Shiryabu's final battle. Get blindfolded and move somewhere else. Horns blare out for the start of a bloody rumble on the man-made island. Fall into the most terrible depths of hell. Fortnite unlocked. Do 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 do. Can I speed inject with cheat engine? Didn't try. I wouldn't know how to do that in the first place. Three of 100. Time to eat chip. Yeah, we might do this in the span of 2 weeks, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we are at in 4 hours. Probably at 30 or something. Well, I could, you know, make the most of my time. Yeah, like if I can do something on the side, but... Oh, am I playing Silver Case or playing something else? You know what I mean? This is apparently my fault, you know? I gotta deal with it. I made this happen. I'm mostly curious about this art style, because the other two art styles had a bit of freedom, but these like all based on actual models. They pre-shot the references. Because they're highly realistic in a way. Of course, with a bit of leisure on the faces. I really like the unhinged art style of Matchmaker though. Yeah, completely new art. Yo, Yama. Get targeted by a comma. Kuranagi shoots out Red's heart. The comma is wearing a bulletproof vest and fans are off. Smart. Kuranagi leaves the fight and disappears into the darkness. Well, that's awkward. Shiryabu and Nakama face off. Is Shiryabu like around or something? Shiryabu becomes an observer and disappears. Nakama's decaying body lies on the floor. Damn, already decaying? That's crazy. Go off on the journey to find Shiryabu. Is Shiryabu here? Yeah, like. Four! Oh my god, the progress.
The 25th floor.
Save on the next one. Dangerous, man. I can't. I eat too many chips. I did buy some hand grip strengtheners though, so I can work out my hands while doing this. On my forearms. $5,000 push-ups. Hold the key with my toes. Just came to mind, like, I never thought about it, but like, hand grip strengtheners, like, this is perfect to just do while you're watching something, you know? It's kind of nice to have a pair around. You just need to hold down the keyboard. True! I killed that Tova 10 times. Ugh. The squeeze ball? Yeah. It does sound like, well, I had like, oh, not like a gyroscope, but apparently those, well, it's mostly for hand recovery. So for actual, like, any muscle hardening crap. I was like, you know, why not? You know, like, probably not that expensive. It was like 15 bucks for 2 of them. It's not that bad. Oh shit! Dual wield, akimbo style. Kill a Kama Naoyama. Kuyanagi misses her shot and shoots you. Get wrapped up in a tarp and dumped into the ocean. The 25th ward is destroyed and you're eaten by fish. Go to hell. Be reborn as plankton. What the hell? Alright, well, I guess I'll do a set every like 5 endings or something. I'm not gonna continuously do them. I gotta find a way to pass the other one. Do something while waiting. Gotta be a conversation subject. Your preacher voice. Hello. God, my neck has been so stiff lately. Ugh. What the hell? Trying to think, but I just cannot. Game arrest. Hello, Koji. Hello, I mean. Weren't you here earlier? We got turned to Swiss cheese and then reborn as cheese. I became a plankton. What else happened? I got sent to Fortnite with Shiryabu. What was the other one? Yeah, I said the plankton. There was another one. Wait, we did 4. Plankton, cheese, Fortnite. And there was one that's like... No, that one was one of the, wasn't it? She just missed her shot and then ran away. That was the Aoyama ending. No, that was, no. She messed up and she ran away. And then I got turned to fish food. Me when I doubted it. Try to kill Kurinagi, but get instantly killed. Go to hell. Be reborn as a rock. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I didn't even... Yo, all that to be a rock? Come on, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Koji, now that you're here, you got some wacky conversation topics, right? Hey, Koji, always talking about something. Save 2 seconds by not saving? Oh yeah, I gotta be careful with the... I have to just not hit anything. If I start doing prototype, I can't quit until I get gameplay. And then... No, I can quit the menu, it's fine. Huh? It takes 5 minutes to get to a new ending, Koji, so we're... trying to find ways to pass time. One time I ate chips for 5 minutes. The other I did hand strengthening exercises. The other we talked about the art style. Now I'm all out of juice. You went sliding today? Last time I went sliding was probably like 4 years ago or something. Man, I busted my ass. That's crazy. Made like a makeshift slide in the snow at my parents' place while it was being built up. Yeah, I was just going wild, dude. Like, fuck it. I was trying to get that max speed possible. One time I just ate shit, like so hard. Almost broke my ass bone. I'm usually like I've always been the type of it's like some type of an album goer, but I never get chances. So. Probably because I spent all my time wanting to play games instead. As a kid. So people probably just thought I didn't have any interest. They'll go climb a mountain or something. Ow! Smash my wrists. Oh no. What's that gonna do for me, man? Slash your wrists. Pass out but remain alive. Get processed by Shuriyabu at Kamui's processing place. Go to hell. Be reborn as Kamui. Ah! Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna listen to it 93 more times. Yeah, 7. I'm gonna be at 93 more times.
The 25th floor.
I feel like saving. I'll save. So you went sliding, but you didn't go. You hurt yourself while sliding, but you didn't go sliding. You build. Your brother built a space gate. Oh, almost broke your hand. Ah, I forgot. I didn't read the almost. Well, so you just assume you were gonna break your hand? It's like I could have broke my hand, but I didn't. But no, almost. Yeah, you did go slide. You almost broke your hand going through the sliding. I thought you meant like going to the park with those big ass slides though. Well, my story was about going snow sledding, sliding. Which I guess is more sledding, but you go slide when you sled. You slide down snow. You gotta pay to slide on? Oh, you mean a water park slide? You gotta pay to slide at a park? A big ass metal slide. You have to pay for it? And it's made of metal. What the hell? Capitalism's gone too far. know there's inflatable slides, but inflatable. I haven't heard of a metal slide they pull in. People enjoying a slide, giant slide. Oh, these. I used to thought those were like connected to a wire. To a wire. Oh. Why would I pay for that when I can just throw myself off of a hill? Like the cheese catching festival. More thrills, more chills. The towel. Good luck, man. Hopefully the friction doesn't burn it alive. I'll hold my breath. Hold your breath. They won't see me if I'm not breathing. Die on the spot with the integrity intact. Get killed by Kuroyanagi after she kills red and blue. Well, I got double killed? Go to hell. Be reborn as carbon. What the fuck? That looks like it kills you. Where's that slime? Looks like it makes you into Swiss cheese. To be reborn as cheese.
The 25th floor.
Yeah, I'm throwing myself off a hill instead. Fuck that. Yeah. It's like wrapping yourself up in the blanket, rolling down the stairs. Way more fun. So, your brother made a skate thingy-majig, but you went sliding instead or something? I don't get the context here. What's that got to do with anything? The slide is on the play skate? Your brother built that? I'd scroll up to reread, but we need to see the moon cutscene first. I can't even read what the next one's gonna be. The anticipation. I always learn so much with a live. Look at how he says that to me. Kill yourself with a necktie. With a live dissection. Fail to kill yourself. Piss off Kuronagi, red and blue, and get turned into Swiss cheese. Not again! Please! Not cheese! You were born as a fly? Oh, okay. Not the cheese! No! Then go sliding. My brother built a play skate for his daughter. Go a swing set and a slide? So it's not as big as the ones that were linked then. Right? It's just a regular play set slide. Like that's like 2 meters high or something. Not that. Yes. Okay. So we talked about those for no reason. So I was like, damn, is like your brother a welder or something? Like, god damn, that's a big ass lightning, man. Poltergeist. I'm not even bald. So did you go down the slide then? Still didn't? It's just a slide. It can't be that dangerous. What the fuck? This guy going down a slide like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Building up speed. The baby. Kill yourself with a knife. Writhe around in pain till you die. Get your head stumped the fuck in by Kurianagi. Go to hell. You weren't able to be reborn? No! Well, there was the reread, and then I watched the opening cutscene. That was like an extra 9 minutes in itself. Or even more, like 12. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to consider this is only 9 endings. There's one from last time. So, it's like in 45 minutes we did 9 endings. That's 3 endings per 15 minutes. Which is in turn 1 ending every 5 minutes. Which was what was brought up every time earlier. Definitely was expecting a bit more after like Whiteout, like another chapter afterwards. Like that's extra, but I don't know. I did really like Tokyo's ending with the Yuki though. It was kind of cool. Oh, work. Like most of the Sibo was kind of hard to follow, but a cool ending. And matchmaker being more the more legible one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't. It's like an open ending, but. Doko's just like, they basically just say like, yo, he's that gunshot? Yeah, it's not bad. You thought, but. Well, for the Shiryabu ending, well, who knows? Maybe these will lead to somewhere. One of them is the truth. But I didn't feel like, you know, didn't feel as ending as a Transmirror from the Silver Case, where it felt like, whoa, whoa. Kill yourself with a gun. Kamui appears. Kamui prays and disappears. You're standing somewhere that isn't hell. Walk onwards. Waffle, walk on forward. I did that before I thought of Lego Island. I did think about doing a Fug Melodies of Steel. There's already a sequel coming out, man. What the fuck? It's like 20-ish hours long or something. 20 to 30. Egg Steel's spiritual successor. Yeah. Yeah, man. Makes sense, because you have to kill children to shoot a cool cannon. Which is what Charlie would do. Also, I still want to get the Charlie dancers, but I have to replay the game. I need to see if it's like the cutscenes are like RNG or if they're like set. Because Otherwise, I have to replay a good 2 hours, I think. Till we see all the dances. I wish you could just extract them, you know? Why does it work for one game, but that doesn't work, and then for the other it works for that, but not that one, but not this? Why PS1? Why? Because I want to get the dancers and then speed them up. Make them like no emotes, and it's just Charlie doing wacky dances super fast. Mostly since Bear TV emotes work in the chat overlay again now. I didn't update anything, it just worked again. Which, I guess that's not for me to update since I'm just embedding a web widget or whatever the fuck. That's nothing for me to do on my side. Oh yeah, did I say that I added Iron John in the gargoyle? Yeah, I did. This I went overlooked because the shit wasn't showing up on stream. But those 11 widgets features things? I wouldn't know. Why should I Jack Wade waking up too as an emote? You getting news about Elden Ring on my phone? It's like, okay. It's like stupid crap. Like the other day it was like, this weapon now has an actual combo now. Like, huh? I don't care. Stop showing me this. Kill everyone except yourself. Kuyanagi comes back. She's been hyperfied. Get your heart ripped out. Wake up from your dream. Kuyanagi was also dead. Get on board the boat coming to pick you up. Cool. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours trying to set up the Windows 95. Well, maybe not 2 hours, like more than an hour. Windows 95 virtual machine to get Lego Island. And then I try to get DirectX 5 on it. And then, well, a Google search said that it doesn't work because you can't do 3D. I was like, okay, well. And then I was like, well, you know, maybe, because like I read some comment on the Ben and Where that said like, yeah, you need to play this on a 95 machine or else you're gonna suck. Then I looked it up and there was like a YouTube video about like, here's how to run Lego Island in HD, 1080p, 4K, 6 million FPS. And the video was 45 minutes long. So I gotta go through that. Why? Why? Most likely after this stream, because after Friday's stream, I gotta go take a nap. And then what, huh? Then it's Saturday night. Gotta spend an hour setting up a game that's barely 2 hours long. PC Abu. I didn't even know that was the thing. Maybe that's what they use. I was thinking like, if the game's short and if I have the energy, then I could do Lego Island 2. Which I thought Lego Island 2 was Lego Trains this whole time. But apparently there's actually Lego Island 2. Which is kind of strange because I listened to Brick by Brick a couple times. And how did I not make the connection? Strange. But it's either that or the Smurfs, the transport, the teleport Smurf station device, or the telesmurf. The teleport telesmurfation. I don't know, but it's another short game that me and my siblings and my cousins play a lot. I found an Avid from 6 years ago playing a guy in a PCMU. Looks like it works here enough. Alright, I'll check that out. I don't need the game to be 4K, so. But I mean, I guess PCMU works. Does it mean I can play Hype the Time Crest on it too? Because I know you said, like, last time when I booted it up on PS2, it was like, ah, this looks ugly. I did a quick research and you found guides for Hype the Time Quest, but I don't know if it uses PCMU or not. But thinking about it, that game's 3D too, and when I tried, like, back then, was, stupid, because I was trying to do something impossible in the first place. Well, is it 3D or is it projected 3D? Yeah, it's 3D. Kill everyone, including yourself! Shoyabu guides everyone to the observation room. Spend a whole night on the lookout tower, discussing your feelings about the world. Be reborn as light itself at dawn. What the fuck? But yeah. But since, like, the Fisher Price games have no 3D at all, so... And I was trying to drag and drop stuff into my Windows 95 emulation, but when I think about it, I just realized, well, I can just mount the CD on the emulator and install it that way. And you know, that made a lot of sense. Like back then, I kept trying to like, I kept burning it on the CD and like, burning a bunch of garbage on CDs and like USBs and such to make it work. When I could just do it like mounted by file instead. At some point I ran out of CDs and it was like shit. Or I didn't know how fucking burning works, but you know. Also bought Mystery Theme Park. So we gotta check that out eventually, but I said I'd make a fundraiser for it, but not now. Live Alive's coming out in like 4 weeks. Or 3 weeks. And then by then, after Live Alive, surely Yeek 1.4 or whatever update's gonna come out. Surely. Well, I wish, God, but you can only have like 3 fundraisers at a time, so I'll have to kill one of them if I want to add something. Can't just have like trophy memories. You know? I can remove the Chucky clip one, but the memories, you know? Because I have like, there's like, some, you know, I clean up my download folder every now and then. As well. Procuring my games from GameStop.com, you know. Usually stacks up every now and then. But I always see the Fisher Price like down low. I always refuse to delete it because I'm gonna make it work eventually. Yeah. On that note, like every now and then, like I see my screen flash and I see like a command prompt like pop up on the split frame. Wonder if I have malware. It's been for the past month. It could just happen. Like once a day, randomly. Well, maybe not once a day, but depends if I notice it. Like it never happens when I play something or something, some crap. Probably just Epic Games, like Chinese spyware. Get off Atoba's arm and kill Akama. Atoba can't move. He ain't got an arm. Ayama is confused. Aoyama. Kuronagi finishes off blue. Kuronagi cuts both your arms off with her machete. Get sent up into the sky by a shitload of balloons. The earth is blue. The sky observer appears. Get taken to the 6th dimension. Become the vertex and intersection administrator. Of course. Just seen it coming. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure he's like an Adult Swim fan. Yeah. You probably get paid leave in there. Or more days off. Bro. Someone needs to talk to this shooter guy. He's kinda weird. Something's up with him. Did he watch Xavier Renegade Angel? We gotta know. That no, I have the DVD series, the DVD Xavier, and I never got to rewatch it. The Tele Smurf series. The Tele Smurf station, the Smurfs, the transport Smurf station. The Tele Smurf station. I can't. I don't know how they spell it. The teletransport Smurf stations. The teletransport. Hold on, I'll look it up in the next moon phase. Like a PC game for Windows 95. But I tried installing it, it didn't work. Going back to that subject. 6 minutes later. The teletransport Smurf? There's no... Hold on. Can't lose any frames here. I'm gonna say I'm a fan of the Swiss cheese one. You know, even though it was the first one. Just something to seeing be reborn as cheese.
Cut off Atoma's head and crush Kurionagi's heart. Get shot by blue and red. That was a hardcore gunfight. Take down both red and blue. White comes to get vengeance for black. Huh? Kamui's eyeball does its thing. Yeah, I figure white is Shiryabu, but this is black Kurionagi. Shiryabu's physical body gets atomized. The real observer appears from behind Shiryabu. You can't move and the observer touches you with his fingertip. The Watchman? You were born as space debris and wander around the infinite universe. Arrive at a certain planet. Get picked up by a small living being. Get fused together with another unknown living being. Get sent off to extra-dimensional war. Come out of the war victorious and become a hero. Get engaged to a princess. Get assassinated next to the king. Be reborn as space debris again? Well, forever space debris-ish. Yeah, it says the tramp. I thought it was like a funny word, but there's just no space. The teletransport smurf. Man, anyways, that's the game. It's not a long game per se, you know, but you know, why not? I just remember we played it a lot as kids, so I wanna like, you know, see what made me fucked up today. Be kind of cool to do like abandonware streams though, but it's a lot of troubleshooting. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely look into it after the stream. Lego Island. And if I see like it seems like pretty safe and like pretty cultured, you know? Hey, who knows? What did 7 mean by that? Well, I also considered like you could do barony afterwards, but you know. All depends on my energy and how I feel. If I want to play more dumb game or play barony, you know. YOLO, I guess.
Sure, Toba's kneecaps and stomp his in my ass. Jory and Aggie Blue and Red get into a heated gunfight. Jory and Aggie kills both of them at the last second. Jory and Aggie confirms Satoba's corpse and leaves in their bitchin' car. Jory and Aggie goes to a beachside golf range and checks her form. She cries. Oh, it's not that good, huh? She speeds along the freeway at 200 miles per hour. No, Koyanagi, don't do it! She arrives at an international airport and takes a trip to Italy to heal her broken heart. Okay.
The 25th round.
Now imagine if your life's calling would be to do animatics of all of these things. You have an idea. It's like once you've completed all 100 of them, you can finally go to heaven. You have done your deed, just like how some people's deeds are uploading a soundtrack on YouTube. Or the cutscenes. That's all we're here for. One day, you'll find the urge to document something. From something. And you will do it. And nobody will know it was you. Nobody knows who these people are, but yet they exist. And that's because it's all of us. It's a secret part of us that feels the urge to complete it. We are the net, exactly. I get it now. That'd definitely be like some fun ideas though. You know? Don't know what to do? Fuck it. It's like 4 or 5, 6 drawings at most of the time. Yeah, 1 drawing. And then you go down the history to being that cool guy that made all the 100 endings for people that, 1, skip having to do this, and 2, see all their cool endings. in a more figurative way. Like Buffmeister. Crazy I started with just Drakengard endings and I've come to learn to respect the man. Buffmeister's pulling so much weight. It's one of the founding pillars of YouTube. Bite off all of Atoba's fingers and kill Aoyama. Through his gameplay. Bite off all of Atoba's fingers and kill Aoyama. Get stabbed by Akama, who just took down Kuronagi. No! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow! Oh, ouch, fuck, shit! Ouch, god damn it, ouch, shit, ouch, fuck, shit, ow! Huh? You were born as a Brazilian. Like, you know, imagine just like trying to illustrate that. Wouldn't that be like fun? Now, a Brazilian nut, is that like a Brazilian nut? Or someone who's nut about Brazil? That's the openness of the silver case. The understanding is in the eye of the beholder. You never know. Interpret it as you wish. I'll defer to the nut. The Brazil nut. Berthollia excelsa is a South American tree in the family Elchictaceae. It is also the name of the tree's commercially harvested edible seeds. Oh shit, now I know, man. You just ruined the mystery. That was someone who was really into Brazil. There's definitely a lot of Brazil nuts these days. You know? Eating Brazil nuts protects the rainforest. Brazil nuts only thrive in a pristine Amazon rainforest. These two animals are known to be able to crack the tougher outer shells. West and the agouti, a native Amazonian small mammal that looks a bit like a guinea pig. They're closer in relation to blueberries and walnuts. Crazy. We need all this technology to just even match the strength of the agouti. Isn't that crazy? While it may show some of our weakness as humans, it also shows some of our strengths. To match the capabilities of an agouti and other mammals. More animals. Do they need to be refrigerated in the sealed bag to keep fresher longer? Because I'm the only one who eats these only 2 or 3 a day since I eat a very nuts. I refrigerate them. While I was looking up reviews for the hand grippers I got, one of them was like, my hands are strong now. I have powerful hands. So, you know, I was convinced. I bought them right away. But then I bought some bags of chips. The reviews were like, no, this leave a review for chips. Okay, they're chips, they're good, yo. It's just a bunch of reviews like, what? Am I really writing a review for chips? Alright, well, yeah. Delicious chip. It's getting hard to see the blue for some reason. Mostly because it's all blue and it's like, what's white again? Grab a toad by your throat and knee him into a KO. It's gotta be a truthful ending here. Take out blue and red while dodging Kurinagi's attacks. Desperately run away. Kuyanagi hulks the fuck out and her eyeballs go bloodshot. She looks like a demon. Run away to a warehouse area. Kuyanagi's howls rip through the air. Get chased into the sea. Evade Kuyanagi as he chases you. Atoba pulls you underwater. Oh, he was just knocked out. You disappeared down to the depths of the sea. Unlucky. No.
The 25th floor.
Yeah, I'm saving every time now. I can't break the habit. I'm tearing down those walls, 'cause I'm the one that falls. Yeah. Well, the longer it takes, the more I play this game, right? The more people will think I'm a fan. Ooh. Captain Bible? What about him, dude? Ain't no way that game's 18 hours. I think the guy that posted this time just started reading the Bible instead. Yeah, alright. We don't have the same determination he has. Bible man? I mean, Captain Bible is just unflappable. He will fight for the righteous word of God. Captain Bible man. Oh my god! On that note, could there be other Easter games? I guess there's the NES classics that could be done, but I feel like, you know, it's like that's too easy. We need like just what lies out there. Now go to Christian.com and check the top 10 Bible games. I guess we can do the one you linked earlier, but yeah, we need to find more padding, if that's the case. Oh, here it comes. Explode. Bam! Everyone gets blown away. Shirabu saves Kuyanagi. Shirabu overtakes Kuyanagi and everything explodes again. Wake up in a waiting room. Shirabu and Kuyanagi sit before you. They're old and look like strangers. They leave ahead of you. Head to the gate in order. Get on the elevator to Rebirth and get off of a floor marked with mysterious symbols. Get registered and wait. 15 years go by. Get called in by reception and open the door. We were born as some sort of mysterious being. Alright. Bible Builder. Wait. Was Bible Man 2 years ago? Last year we did Jesus RPG. I think about it. Damn. Damn, my years are whittling away. It's crazy. Shit. Soon I also will be reborn to a mysterious being.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this!
Can't keep pushing enter. I gotta hurry. Where you go? I don't even know why I named it. Bible? Where's this sound? Hold on, we're losing time. Yeah, I was thinking about that right now. I think I gotta play Windows for that though. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I can still scroll. What is it then? Did I not just name it Where You Go? What is this thing? Oh, okay, there it is. Where did he go? I'm ready to check once the next moon phase. Yeah, MDK's been, well, I don't know if he remade some games in 2D or he remade his 2D games into 3D, but he's kind of an unstoppable being. Explode big! Bam! You can see a revolving lantern. You remember going on a picnic. You play with a girl you don't know. You ate a sandwich and a rice ball. You also ate some noodles. You didn't like most of the food. You ate some scrambled eggs. They were sweet.
Then you disappeared.
Yeah, you got so caught up looking up Bible games that you didn't do one of the numbers. Oh, okay. Where did he go? 2021. So that was 2 years ago.
The 25th round.
Meow.
Watch where you're walking, Lily. Ready to explode hella big? Lily? Or is there another one in between? Forgot. Bought some new pillows and Lily went to like, well, they were like all compressed and stuff, like air tightened or whatever, air sealed. When I took them out to sponge up, Lily just straight up went on them right away after like 10 minutes. To sleep on it. It was cute. Cute cat.
Yeah, I went to destroy them. Yeah, I don't need them.
Bought some new pillows because I feel like my neck pain is just on my current pillows right now. Which I didn't really look into what type of pillows I should get. Just whatever. I need to figure out how to sleep. Something I'm doing wrong currently. True, just like Goji. Like a cool hero. It's like, I don't know if it's because Lily just sleeps on my chest at times while I sleep. But when I wake up, it feels like, I don't know if I have like trouble breathing while I sleep or something. But when I wake up, I'm like, it feels like I only have 50% air in my body. And I have to inhale, it's like, just fill up my lungs. Like, I don't know if it's because of Lily or, but like sleep breathing issue usually has more relation to like overweight or something. Does this just come with age? I don't want to sleep with a mask on. Yeah. Well, that might be Scott. Well, I definitely gotta throw away some pillows now with my new ones, because right now it's well, that's definitely the case right now. I'm also like, I think I'm sleeping too close to the wall, so it's like I push the pillow against the wall a bit and then like it kicks me up a bit. I don't know. Gotta look into it before I faint in my sleep and never wake up, and then I get reborn as a duck. You're arranging your room. The air molecules are not the same as the ones I've been used to. We're born as a pillow. Bam. Bam. You stand at the vanishing point. Becomes hard to confirm your physical body. Does the world really exist? You wander around the empty darkness. You find a single point of light. You bring your hand close to the brightly shining light.
You disappear to the train station next door to the 12th dimension.
Yeah, I've been thinking about moving stuff in my room as well. I definitely like unboxed or like cleaned up, like actually made my room. Like I still have a bunch of stuff I gotta store and crap, like put aside. I can free up some space and like actually like make some room for like, I don't know, my big ass mirror. Or like have a more stable workout spot, so I feel more motivated to work out. And like throw the old chair away instead of just leaving it in the middle of the room. Because Lily likes to sleep on it once a month. You can't go outside? Hey? Work out? Well, outside my room is like the basement. It's like there's no floor and it's also very cramped. Also, my brother threw a bunch of stuff down there from when he moved out from the upstairs. But it's even more fucked up than my room, which is why I need to figure out where to put my stuff, because all this shit's thrown everywhere. Like actually work out outside? Yeah, but then you're dependent on the weather. And for me, at least, like, it's out of habit, you know? Like, if I'm gonna develop a workout habit, then I have to be consistent. Kind of like introducing flossing, or, you know? If you become lazy once, then you're gonna drop out of it. Well, it definitely was like the cold temperatures, so Lily definitely has more fur to lose, but now she doesn't have as much hair now to shed.
Meow.
Almost fucked up. Explode like a motherfucker.
Bam.
The world is covered in white and everything is purified. You become part of time itself and become a fixed point test and observe. Observe yourself. Find your own self-existence. Shed the facade of a human and accept time.
Become the future.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The 25th floor.
The 25th floor.
Oh. Oy. Boo. Meow meow. I also have to find the time at some point. By also, I mean, I'm just pulling this out nowhere, but find some more sound commands for the emotes. I gotta find the confounded Volgara from Rad, but I don't recall when it happens. And after it did the Lily one too. So it does a meow when she raging demons. But I stopped cultivating cat meows for a bit. I just wish I could capture one of her double meows or a triple meows. Like sometimes she goes meow meow. Alright.
Meow, 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 meow.
I hope someone clicks on the VOD for this and they just keep clicking at random intervals like, yo, what the fuck is this stream? What happened? It's just the same shot every time. Like 10 skims. Like, what the fuck? Did you really do this for 8 hours? What's going on? What the fuck's this game, man? What the fuck? It's always like a different conversation topic every time. What is this dude doing? What the frick? I was watching some YouTubers play this one Terraria Stardew Valley game. Like Necessity. I don't know how you say it. And the guy, like, they beat the spider boss, and the guy got like some fist weapon, like a spider claw weapon. And he didn't even fucking test it for like the next 6 minutes, man. It pissed me the fuck off. Fucking piece of shit. Like, it was a melee build. It's like, cool. Let's try out this weapon. He kept using some melee range bullshit. Not even using the spear, which was superior for the spider fight, because the spider fight moves super fast. And God, it pissed me off. That's why I was 30 minutes late today. Catch on Fire. Anyways, that game looks cool. It's like straight up just Terraria, but mixed with Stardew Valley kind of farming. Which Terraria has that, but it's like a top-down view. And you go around by like exploring islands. Hurt. Stop seeing people. Only eat beef bowls every day. Lose your sense of taste. Lose your appetite. Succeed in dieting. Your clothes don't fit. Shop at the mall. Take a break at the coffee shop. The old person sitting next to you speaks to you. Go back to your original world. It was just before getting killed by Kuronagi. Hurt. Yeah. It's like, you know, well, like it came out on Steam in 2019. So like it's had 4 years in its bag. But it's early access, so like, you know, like, would it be kind of like a fun game to pick up now? Is there like only 3 bosses in the game, you know? The secret grind, yeah. Dude. When is it coming out? Come on. I was such a fan of the arcade play mode in the demo. I was like, I can't wait till it comes out. Now it's like, you know, every year 7 has to talk like, do you think Secrets of Grind is gonna come back? I feel like I got scammed. I have to tell him, well, games take time. But, you know, like at this point, what can I say, man? You know? Yeah, final dungeon. Well, maybe they just like me. The further they get the finishing, the slower they get, you know? Slow to finish, but quick to start. Consecration Smile by Red Hot Chili Peppers. On the album Stadium Arcadium. The Jupiter disc. Or was it Mars? I forgot. First song. I fart. Hey, credit, you gotta give credits where credits are due, you know? You gotta make them count. Oh yeah, multiverses, like, gonna close their beta soon. And like reopen in 2024. Everyone was like, huh? What? I had a battle pass. What do you mean? I'll kill you! Get destroyed, anime fighting games. Well, let's be honest. In a single week of that game, it got talked more than all of those anime fighting games in their lifetime. Insane. The whole campaign was co-op, right? For Secrets of Garandia? Yeah, I think it is. So, you know. Well, it kind of annoying. You know, once that comes out, hopefully it doesn't show its age. Be fun. Fun game. Catch on fire, but like more. All I know is I wanted to do like a rock build or something. Like rock and like a magic character. Heard badly. Sleep. Sleep again today. OG gameplay. Stop thinking. Lose your sense of life. Seek nothingness. Go on a journey. Get on the bus. Just keep going. Arrive at the ocean. The sunset is beautiful. You can't cry. Your heart was crying. Your emotions disappear. Hear the sound of a gun being cocked. Of mice and men. A strange student is pointing a gun at you. All people have an existence attached which administrates them. Did you know that every moment of your life is being kept track of? The administrators decide when you fight, protect, laugh, and cry. They don't make decisions for anyone else. They have no interest in love or hate, and they only want to focus on themselves and that which they are administrating. I don't really want to interfere, but this time is special. I'm your administrator. This place is not where you're supposed to end. Go back and fight again. Alright, I'm gonna say the magic words. Expecto Patronum.
Return to this world.
Harry Potter? Yeah.
Anyways.
The 25th world.
Every time I saw gameplay of the Harry Potter game, Hogwarts, I was like, damn, this is Harry Potter. I was like, I hate Harry Potter.
Like, I wouldn't play this. Fuck that.
Shit sucks. I don't want to listen to stupid teachers. Fuck off. Only Hagrid's the good part of Harry Potter. Nothing else. I feel like I said this before, but there was one time where, you know, Harry Potter was big. It was like when I was in middle school. I was like, alright, I'll read the first book. And I rented it. Well, I borrowed it from the library. And I don't know what happened, but I read it in 2 hours. I think I just kind of flipped the pages. I was just like faking reading it. Like reading one word per page or some shit. Like I was reading it on the way back home, and like by the time I got back home, I was done with it. Then my mom was like, "Oh, you're reading Harry Potter?" Yeah, I finished it. What? There's no way. Okay, can you tell me about this? I must have skipped over it. I can't say. I looked at a screenshot of one room in the game and thought about how some level designers from it is probably crying right now. Why are they crying? Well, I don't know about the... I forget. If the French one had like the fucked up Harry Potter covers or not. Or if it was different from the English one. It was just a stupid amount of detail for one room. You'd have no reason to stop and look at it. Yeah, there's definitely like... They put a lot of care in the game, like in the environment. But I was like, damn. People are just gonna speed through the hallways anyways. Yeah, and then there was like a week ago or something, there was like some dialogue on Twitter about like how the player base of Hogwarts Legacy was dying compared to Elden Ring. I was like, yeah, of course. What? What? Elden Ring you can play with, you can replay with your friends and go insane. Well, the other ones is like, I don't know, try as a girl, like, yeah. They don't even look blue anymore, man. I'm going crazy.
Face off against a Toba.
Decide the rules. Put your guns on the floor and pick them up. And start shooting each other on signal. Cheating is possible, so propose different rules. Decide to hold a meeting to decide the rules on another day. Lily, don't push escape, please. The next day, go to the designated underground meeting room. Get lost underground. Go through an unknown underground passage. The lost little girl is crying. You try to speak to her and she runs away. Follow her. She goes down some stairs and keeps going and going. She stops at the bottom floor. The celluloid doll girl laughs. Were you lured here? Were you called here? Look back to see a Toba dead. Get on the subway and escape. Escape from this world. The next world awaits. Arrive at the station and get off onto the platform to see Shiryabu waiting. You and Shiryabu hug each other. When you pull back, you've been stabbed with a jackknife. Warm blood flows down to your feet. No Kiryu moment. Blackout. What? True ending. Yeah, those are the covers, 7. I guess they aren't as fucked up as I remember, but... They're kinda cool looking. The American ones were creepier, I think. Like the weird child Harry on them. Or was that the British ones? I don't recall. Like, all I know is there was a lot of Ananamaguchi videos made with that stupid Harry Potter face. Whatever it's called. My head's gonna pop if I hear people complain, point, and laugh at the single-player games there. Choose not to engage with things like, which of these things I do not care about this better? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, strange. But at the same time, you know, you feel compelled to. Yeah, so it's gonna take like 10-ish hours. 10 to 11 hours for everything. Oh. We'll stop at 50 and finish the rest next week. Even though Scott's named Sir Scott Pilgrim, I don't even know if he's a Scott Pilgrim fan. Like, is there even a Scott Pilgrim fan out there? Come on. What the hell? It's like as as stupid as Sir Scott Pilgrim is of a name. I don't know, like over time it just kind of seems like a natural online name, you know? Kind of like good looking guy, you know? Just has this natural mystique to it. Like Turtle Dude. But I guess it's just oddly more specific to something. You know? Well, Gungate is more like an alias or something. Like an identity. This Scott Pilgrim. Like, I didn't mean to say alias for the first part. I meant to say that for the whatever. Like my eyes are burning. Thought about changing my online name before, but I'm like, I don't know what to change it to, so exactly. Well, 7 Devils are not a cool name. I think that's a cool name. You know? And 7 is a cool number. Case in point, Killer 7. I guess there's push protection, it seems. Because that should have been the first. That should have been an accidental one there. Face off against Aoyama. Atoba and Akama face off. Why? Oh. They want to be part of the fun. Kurenagi watches over them. Churiyabu's body goes opaque. Okay. Atoba gets killed. Dodge out of Aoyama's bullets and kill him with one shot. Akama waits for the vengeance shot. Dodge all of Akama's bullets and try to kill him with one shot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ayama's corpse whispers into your ear. Don't kill him. Agree willingly. Leave. Miss the last bus. Go to the nearby subway station. Get on the train and get off at your destination. Get mistaken for a sex offender. This woman is trying to blackmail you into paying her to not accuse you of molesting her on the train. She gets loud. You're in a hurry, so you kill her. Go back to your house and sleep. Sleep deeply. Get past the point of sleep. Fall to the depths of sleep. Your senses float. Pass through the radial annular line of dreams. Sleep in the final processing place of dreams. Eternal sleep. The ending for Things Ago was Catch on Fire, wasn't it? Either Catch on Fire, Catch on Hella Fire. Like catch on fire like even more, or explode like a motherfucker.
The 25th floor.
What was catch on hella fire again? Oh yeah, it was the Koji ending. Yeah. Which, during that ending, Koji said spa, so you didn't really miss it. Oh, my neck. Ugh. What's up, Atoba? Kinda weird. Very specific name. Like what? Being Hatcher fan. Yeah, true. That's just the character. It's the play they play online. They're Billy Hatcher fan 03. They're meant to be a fan of Billy Hatcher. Guy from Terraria. But I mean, that's basically you, Scott, right? You're Sir Scott Pilgrim. You gotta start watching Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game stream. And say like, yeah, I usually do this in the speed run. It's just say some random shit. For a challenge. You can make custom tags now, 7. But I think black was already like one of the preset tags that Twitch put. Yeah, you can make poo poo pee pee like your tag now if you want. Which is why I have very cool as a tag. Yeah, the game's good, but I'm not that much of a fan. Yeah, but why you named it for that thing? Face off against Akama. You pay plus. I feel like I did 7, but I think he just really likes peaches, but he doesn't like peach rings though. Which, that's his current avatar. Kuroyanagi kills Aoyama. Otoba and Kuroyanagi leave. I'm gonna notice I've said Kuroyanagi all this time, but not Kuroyanagi, but whatever. It's just one more syllable. Face off with a comma. A comma. You can't move. Aoyama's ghost has possessed you. Get shut the hell up by a comma and fall. Aoyama laughs. Akama kills himself. Akama becomes a ghost and meets up with Aoyama. How'd I see that coming, huh? Wearing weird futuristic clothes, blue and red get on the floating silver ship. They embark on a journey to the doorway to the next dimension. Yeah, I saw this coming too. Stop breathing. The wind blows you out into the quiet calm of time. This is face off against Akama, I think. Aoyama was blasted by Kuroyanagi. What about avatars? Yeah, I don't know. What about him? I mean, it's kind of straightforward. Surprise! What about it, fucker? Huh? Go jazz a rotation? Yeah. It's either EDF guy, an AC Mac. Camille. Mega Man character. Yeah, Armored Core Force for AC. Not Animal Crossing. Assassin's Creed or an air conditioner. Wow. We need like 2 more hours of conversation topics. And then we have to think up of another 5 hours for next week. That's a lot. Yeah. Make sure you have a very hectic week full of happenings. Meow meow. Meow meow. Face off against Kuyanagi. I think he only does the double and triple meows when I'm not in my chair. Like when we're walking around. Get killed instantly. Get shredded to bits and lose your shape. Shiryabu whispers. The end is the beginning. Wake up in a white room. What a nostalgic place. Become baby. Baby alive, a baby so real. Meow. It's evil Japan right now, right? Whip, whip. Meow, meow. Cool. Cool, great. Hope they're having a blast. Playing fine games and whatnot. What's even being played these days at Evo? The big franchises. Yeah, well, that's pretty normal, but I mean, like, the big shows. The big games. Ugh. Like, once Marvel 3 died, like, what was the point? You know? People just died. Evil cringe. It's at Evo? That's true, it came back. Was Super Smash Melee at Evo or CEO? No, it made a big comeback. Because people finally got it on the stage. Then the next year, Nintendo was like, fuck you. Eat shit and die. CEO? I think it's an actual game or something, 7, but people use it to just sleep for their subathon. But since I come back from work in the morning, I only see people sleeping with the subathon title or Donathon or whatever scam bullshit. The I'm only sleeping game? I forgot what the description was, but hold on. Yeah, I get to the moon first if I can read that paragraph. Oh shit, Shirabu endings. Find Shirabu in hiding. Shoot Shirabu. That was easy. The bullets go straight through him. Get targeted by Kurenagi. Get instantly killed. Shirabu whispers. Let's meet again. Wake up in the white room. Again? You know this place. Oh shit, continuation? This game is standalone. While it doesn't have a set place on the official timeline, the characters and events in this game are assumed to exist with the Ron universe within. Interesting. Are they Bible based or? I don't know what Ron universe is. Is that the Bible? Ron Mahjong? Rod. This is the 30-second game. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but every time I see someone do a subathon, they're just watching videos and then they go sleep. Then they wake up and they watch more videos and then go back to sleep. Like, what's the point? But what's so special about it? That you're making money this time? Hmm? Making Amazon money? Hmm? Fuck you! Get killed instantly. Yeah! If I ever do some D&D or RP, I'm gonna... If I get in a fight, I'll just say, I killed them instantly. I simply kill them instantly. Alright, roll for initiative. 5. They get killed instantly. What Sleeping is a Simon Jones game by Ainu. It is the 60th game in the Reality of the Norm series. Eh? I'm a level beyond. You can't comprehend this. You simply lost. Goodbye. For some reason, I was expecting this game to not have any dissertation video or whatever on YouTube, but I've been seeing some pop up. I don't want to click them. I don't think you're meant to understand these games. Best to be left with your knowledge. Yeah, an essay, that's it. You're right, Atoba. I will doubt the net. Talk to Shiryabu. Shiryabu whispers. I'll kill you again and again. Darkness. You can't see anything. Endless darkness. For eternity. I don't know, most of the... Like, I succumb every now and then, you know? Like, I really hurry to watch something for 10-20 minutes while I'm eating something, so it's like, I'll click on this one. And so far, none of them have been worth it. But... There was like one on Mega Man X. Because I watched the fucking... the Maverick Hunter movie, whatever, that came out with the... Lily, what the fuck? the OVA animated special, like, a month ago or so. Well, I was getting recommended Mega Man X stuff. I was like, okay, that one's always alright. Like, things you didn't know about Mega Man X. As a being, why is he like that? Like, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe people should shut the fuck up, huh? How about that for an essay? Yeah, most of the essays are like, oh shit, so did this guy figure it out? Does he know the secret? And then I watch him, I was like, damn, this is like stuff you could find in a 30-second Google search. Why'd I watch this? I succumbed this morning to one about Arena FPS because that's a weak point of mine, and it was just, these games take skill and execution, so people don't want to play against people with experience. I sure I'm glad I was entertained for 10 minutes as I skipped through it and heard something stupidly wrong very often. The only video I say I would watch is crazy people assuming that Kojima is the level of field. Fair, fair. That was a good one. Epic would be die without Fortnite Goku. Did it even make sound? She yawned, but did that get picked up? Oh. On silver case! The video essay on silver case, it's gonna be me going for an hour. Shuriabu was invisible. Everyone has disappeared. Shuriabu shines. Walk. Walk the line between reality and observation. An unstable tightrope. Shuriabu continues walking skillfully. Get into a taxi at the cab stand. Head to the 24th ward. When you arrive at the 24th ward, Shuriabu has disappeared. You feel a chill. A dangerous person has been waiting for you. To be continued. Just lie, yeah. Think I will. Yo, was he walking on that tightrope that fast that he had to get a cab? What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. Poggers. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Yeah, why am I going back to getting killed instantly? Come on, Shuriabu. Come on, man. I thought these endings would be sick, but the Shuriabu ones? I don't even know what's going on. At least getting killed, I understand.
Meow. Meow.
Autobus there. Autobus are kind of a bit stiff, man. You need to loosen up. It's not like he has two guns pointed at him. Now, every now and then I start paying attention to the Blackout team, but damn, man. It's like quite a good boss, for sure. Yeah, true. Meow, 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 meow. Sure, yeah, boo alive. Lily! Ah! Yeah? Did I do that one? Is it blue? No, it's not. My eyes are getting so destroyed. Can't even see the blue anymore. Shiabu becomes unstable. An omen of the future. Shiabu starts dancing. Apollo opens up. Shiabu / dance. On the other side is a futuristic past of the present. Violent crime spreads in all worlds. Let's go, Ihara. Shiabu enters the portal first. You follow him in. Humans are riding dinosaurs and battling out in the Colosseum. This is an illegal casino. Process all of them. Shiabu shoots a dinosaur with a ray gun. Fight against violent crime, Kamui Huahara. Hero of justice. Destroy the dinosaurs. Well, Sato, we don't know what happened to him. And Tsuki, we don't know what happened to him, but he don't have a job. That much we know. Doesn't Tsuki kill Osao? Well, we don't know. He does, but... Do we really know, though? Definitely an idea, Koji. But I suck. I can't do the point pog meme. So pay me with what money, huh? Come on. Gotta put a GAUNSTREAM on me, brother. Well, after the 25th war blows up, I'm sure there's enough real estate openings needed. So maybe it'll be a real estate agent. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the people that walked off of the 25th ward, you know, they need somewhere to live. The Virgin walk out of the 25th ward versus the Chad get blown up with the 25th ward. Open the door! I can't wait for that one. Wonder whether Shirabu is alive or dead and fire one shot to check. Dark Yabu appears. Shirabu and Dark Shirabu are engaged in a heated close-range gunfight. The two overlap and become Red Yabu. Red Yabu is like a natural disaster. He instantaneously slices off Atoba's hand. He dodges Kurionagi's gunfire, then dissipates into the air and escapes. He disappears into the night city. The HC unit is rebooted in Night City. All HC units throughout history gather together. The mission process Red Yabu. To be continued. We gotta kill Red Mario.
The 25th round.
Or 25th round. Ooh. Bart? I think so, Zeno. Otherwise, they wouldn't go blue. Like, what would be the point, you know? Makes complete sense to me. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell do you mean, whatever? So I don't know fucking how, but I saw crypto, bro. Bro. Piece of shit got into my PayPal and tried to buy crypto with my shit. I don't think that's an actual one. I got that too a month ago, so nothing happened. New topic. Well, I have like 2 PayPals and I forgot to change my address on my old one, so I can't even log back into it. Because I have to answer a phone call with a phone number that doesn't exist. And I'm too lazy to... As I said, like it didn't get sent to junk mail for me. So, like a little tricky thing. Yeah, it was a pending. So maybe it was an actual thing, but like they can't do shit until you confirm. Yeah. Like it was that for me too, and like nothing happened for just ignoring it. Ugh. But you reported the crypto to the internet police. Now crypto is banned. Well, GS saved the net. Shuriabu was dead, but he's still breathing. Shuriabu executes blue and red. Alright. Kuroyanagi avenges them. Why? Shiryabu's last words. Go see my mother. Kuroyanagi finishes him off. Go see Shiryabu's mother living in an apartment in the suburbs. She's a young woman. She gives you a key. It's for a room in another apartment building in the neighborhood. Open the door to room D3. Shiryabu is asleep in the living room.
Shiryabu wakes up.
Huh? Dark dreams don't. Yeah, we gotta do a good life for Saturday as well at some point. Now that it has an actual ending. Thumbs up. Good thing I waited.
The 25th floor.
No, D4 is a sweary. Ending DLC. Same, even though I got no idea of that game. Except that one Mega 64 video. Yeah, Hotel Barcelona is gonna be cool as shit. If anything happens with it. Yeah. Like, I honestly play another game like FSR. Yeah. Yeah, I'd play another game like FSR. Well, I don't know. There's like something. There's something about the game. Just like, just how the game's presented. Like, it's kind of mocking you in a way, but at the same time, like, you kind of feel for the character. And just like with the music and stuff. There's just such an element to it that's like, I don't know how to, what's the word for it, but it's the, you know, it's the slices of life or whatever. No, I think it's kind of fun to walk around. Yeah, it's punk. What's that red light shining around Shu Yabu? He almost seems robotic. He emanates light. The light of justice. The light of Kamui. The tragedy of the 25th Ward becomes light. Shiryabu's light becomes huge. As the light disperses, time stops. Light becomes the time and the clock is rewound back to the past. You negotiate with the observers inside the vortex of time. You stop the explosion and sinking. Lily, Bible Builder gameplay. What? You stop the explosion and sinking of the 25th Ward. Once again, the Highness Crimes Unit pledges its allegiance to justice. Story of the ending 2017 endings ago was the Koji ending. Can I play the Bible video with this? Okay. What? TSA ending. That's Travis strikes again. Travis touchdown. Me when I strike again, Kofi. So is that why you said the 99%? Because it's gonna be an actual long one for one? Who can say? Ooh. I guess I'll just have to find out. This frame of Kurenagi always bothers me because, like, her left her shoulder is like the red glow on it. I don't know if it's like it's actually like hanging the shoulder or if it's like they forgot to fix the aura from this one. Like, there's always like seems to be a little bit floaty, like nothing in between. But I don't know if it's like part of the code that you don't see. You know. This is something I've been staring at for the 34 past endings. Like, you know, like, is it? No, never mind. That's not the same layer. Just kind of like, whoop, whoop. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. What you say? Kill Yama and Nakama simultaneously. You fly into another space. That was some blue and red speak. We'll make this as simple as possible. We're seriously time police. Then we've got a request. We want you to help her buddy out. He's a good dude. A man on a motorcycle will come to the place we're about to send you. His name is Mr. TD. Mr. Tower Defense? It's an honor. Please help him out if he has any trouble. We're counting on you, Uehara. Eat a cheeseburger and shake combo meal at the hamburger shop. Oh fuck, I remember this. They've got contracts with local farmers, so the ingredients are of good quality. Phew, thank God. And it tastes really good. God, now I want to eat a burger. The man on the motorcycle arrives. As soon as he sits down, he drinks your milkshake. He drinks it up. What? Are you Uehara? I've heard about you from Bruno San Martino and Red Ribbon. I've got a job for you. Find this woman. Can you trust this guy? Is that the cat talking? Your pet cat speaks. Seems legit. Show me the way. Something resonates. You go off to find a source. Off to Kansas. You speed through the countryside on a motorcycle. You arrive at a car wash. The resonation level increases. Your nose starts bleeding. This power is strong. You find a woman, a Japanese woman working the cash register. I found you, Akari Tsukinoyo. I mean... A fellow industry worker. What a hassle. Wait, slow down! Okay, can we change locations? Probably Kiyospring was there to read the other parts. I come here a lot and don't want to cause you that many trouble. Good girl. Let's go. Eat lunch at a barbecue restaurant. The rich sauce goes well with the Kansas beef. Akari Tsukiyono was a crossword puzzle fiend. Get all the answers and she'll give you a riddle. The problems are simple. You receive a ball from Akari Tsukiyono. Then she gives you a key. The keychain she got from her roommate. Go to the bowling alley for ball maintenance. You visit a legendary ballsmith working at the old fair. The ballsmith is busy with work and is hard to meet. You go to the bowling alley every day. A most convenient store. Where's the WC? One morning you roll a 300 game. Turkey! You get a call from the ballsmith. You head down underneath the bowling alley. Frank is working there in a stark white jumpsuit. You give the ball to Frank and it starts spinning quickly and glowing. You're engulfed by the light. Return to the 26th ward. Ah! The 26th ward was a war zone! So that's why it's gonna have gun segments. That's why Kusabi's gotta be a mecha. I get it now.
The 25th ward.
Meow. Meow. Well, seeing as Travis strikes again in No More Heroes 2. Pretty sure Suda had it planned out for a while.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
His magnum opus.
Hey, you!
Travis read the TSA cert and is to ending. Is that a statement or? Yeah. That's an exclamation. that. Yeah, I did. That's why I know about it. I just don't know what you were saying that sentence for. Yeah, I brought it up. Yeah, FSR, he's in there. You should play the game. Koji FSR, Harvesty dies. Cool! I hope one day I become big enough that I make big streamer friends. And I can tell them, hey, this is... You really need to check out the Kill That Pass series. I will prove it. Well, I'm only doing 50 endings tonight, Koji. We'll finish the rest next week. Speak with Aoyama and Akama. A little bit of diplomacy. Akama's phone rings. He's called off to another investigation. You go with him on the flowing silver ship. Doesn't Clint Steven like pee out like kidney stones? What's wrong with that guy? You rush to the scene. Our city, Japan, 1975. A woman's decaying corpse has been discovered. Gather evidence from the body disposed on the freeway. An unmarked Lamborghini Miura races down the wrong side of the freeway, blaring its siren. You ask Kida the coroner's medical opinion. Her face alone has not decayed and is still beautiful. Maybe she ate too much convenience store food. Too many preservatives. Or she could have been using lots of makeup full of preservatives. Yeah, exactly. Identity is confirmed. She was an English woman named Susie Sumner. Go to the town she lived in. Kida the coroner examined Susie's head. He checks into various things. There's nothing that stands out. Shiruko Takahashi, the cleaner, is called in. Shiruko has a part-time job as a medium. Well, nice for them. Susie's head is scanned. A religious cult is transferred to a Polaroid photo. You go to the cult's mountain headquarters. The leader is a mysterious person named Zomu Michino. He's a renowned archaeologist who graduated from Taito University. Taito, the video game company? His entire history before entering the university has disappeared. Or it may never have existed in the first place. What? Blue and red are called off to a different crime scene. Yeah, Susie Sumner, the beheaded girl from Gear 7. The woman's head was found in Edinburgh, Scotland. The one that keeps cussing at you. She's identified as Susie Sumner.
This is one fucked up case. It's totally, absolutely fucked up. When I go back to the 25th ward, it would be right to go back in the middle of a case. Okay, let's do this then. Wait, Hara, you can go home if you want. What are you gonna do? To be continued. Do 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 do. That's not a long one. Wait, Hara, wait, home. Don't die, you're so beautiful. Yeah, surely there's a way to find out. Do 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 do. When are they gonna remake Darkness Monsters with the funny attack death numbers? That's what I've been asking, man. It transformed people into mathematical equations. Be reborn as math. I thought, like, after the Kuromizawa reveal, being the polygons in the bottom right, like, it would disappear afterwards, but it's just still there. I guess he's just observing. Just doing as observers do. They observe. Also, I didn't want to bring up this topic because I totally forgot his name. Bro. Well. You know. Well, I figured he was the chapter select, man. I like that makes sense. Got jump scared.
By what? I don't know. Nothing happened. Osaka is calling from the other side of the dead zone. Oh shit. You land him in the ear. You dream. You sprout wings on your back and descend upwards, ever upwards through the clouds. A building in Baroque style sits in the heavens. Winged people saunter in and out. Part of you thinks this must be heaven, but another part of you feels it reeks of farce. You take the gun you happen to have at hand and go to town on the winged people. Suddenly, their veneer peels back to reveal the truth. They're murderous savages, and they want you to know it. You kill them all. You're exiled from heaven, left with no place to belong. Kosaka extends a hand. The moment you take it, you're flung back to heaven. It's Michiru Kosaka. That's who's on the ground. He's talking to me right now. The militarized rabble of murderous savages has weapons in hand and you in their sights. Kosaka's pulled a fast one on you. Ah! I want the heaven jail. Ah! Oh! Pee pee poo poo. Get ready for Michiru's the guy that Atoba talks to a lot on the bridge. And well, they have a clash at the end of the original correctness campaign. And this is where it kicks it off. Atoba won the clash. But Michiru was like part of the 24th Ward and crap stuff. You see him at the beginning of Whiteout. I definitely don't remember him looking like that. I guess the sign, you know, sometimes shades can change a man. Toothpick makes all the difference. You bald idiot! Hey, I'm not bald. Oh. PlayStation's new free game is Game of the Year so far. Fans agree. What does the Gaming Bible have to report on? Let's find out. What is this new free game? Why did search Google video game? Where's the article? Oh, there it is. It just did a Google search for video game. Oh. Yo, focus. Video game. There it is. Just a video game. Ah! We're losing progress. She has a gorgeous open world game. Oh. How's that game with the graphics, right? That's free? You play as a young girl. Ah! Because that calls to you from the depths of death. You strain to listen. And then strain some more. You catch the faintest of screams. I'm waiting for you in hell, you horror. You snuff him out! Oh, fuck you! Yo, how long is this article? Jesus, man. I don't think I can even read it in 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. That's a different article. No, I don't want to annul notifications. Shut the fuck up. True. Catalia is here. Bam. Queen's Blade Limit Break. Oh, she looks really hot. In case you missed it last week, PlayStation Plus got a brand new day one release. Players are in agreement that it's genuinely a fantastic time. Jet is a gorgeous open-world adventure which follows the journey of a young girl who sets out on a mission across an archipelago inspired by New Caledonia in order to rescue her kidnapped father. In a month where the PS Plus essential tier offerings include Battlefield 2042 and an action RPG which has left many players heavily disappointed. What game is that? I gotta push this button. Where's the action RPG? Not Strangers. Minecraft Dungeon. No, Cold Vein. You have both? They're both action RPGs, I guess. These ads are pushing the stupid article everywhere, man. Here's a gem that might be worth a grain to extra tier for you if you haven't already. Yeah, okay, lost interest. Any more hot news? Whoops, I swiped them away. Minecraft Dundee Gauns. How was it? It definitely seemed like a baby game, but it looked kind of cool, I guess. But I don't know, I watched like a, well, I clicked on a video for the Mega Man X Minecraft collab. It actually seemed pretty cool. First mistake. And like the boss fights, they kind of remade them like pretty cool, like in 3D and stuff. But it's just kind of crazy that these bosses designed for 2D fights, how easy it is to dodge them by going left in 3D. And since he can just shoot up, he can just shoot the Wolf Sigma in his final phase, in the face. Completely disregard the whole fight. The Mega Man X thing or Dungeon Craft? No, Minecraft 7. And Vile was like bugged, the tutorial Vile, you can beat him. So you have to jump to your tail. Mega Man Minecraft banned stream on Twitch.tv. What? Kosaka's corpse is reanimated. He reeks zombie style. He speaks. Keep your eyes on your feet. If your shadow disappears, it means they are close. Kosaka's body crumbles as he smiles. When you look down at your feet, your shadow is already gone. And then... Oh God. To be continued. To be continued? I don't know, is it? Come on, man. Stop kicking me in the balls. True, unlike Elden Ring 7, that game is way too long. I realized we didn't do... Bro, like in the randomizer, we didn't even do record. I forgot why we needed to do record. It's because we can't watch the cutscene again. Where it goes... Together. We didn't even... Like, we... That was wasted. We wasted our time with that playthrough. We didn't even get to see the best cutscene in the game. Well, next to the fire giant going... Oh! We really messed up. Didn't help that we only could get the key by going to the zone that was past that bit. You know. Yeah, true. Neff saved the sleep schedule. Motherfucker. Could have told us. playing again with a noob, and it's fun to watch them get owned by traps and stuff. You already knows there. Yeah, definitely. You can be the guy that goes, yo, check this out. I was kind of not interested in the Coliseum update for the game because I was like, oh, this is just gotta be a bunch of tryhards. But like, I tried it like last week. I brought it up and I didn't talk about it more. But the build variety was actually pretty cool though. Like, some people were doing some fucky shit, some wacky stuff. It was kind of cool, you know. I liked it. I was kicking ass for a while, then I went on a losing streak and I was getting existential crisis. LOL! There was a guy cosplaying as JoJo and he kept kicking my ass, which was embarrassing because I was also using his weapons. But it was like ultra aggressive. I just didn't know what to do. You know? Didn't know how to deal with him. Which JoJo? The one from the second series? The son, the one that's like, no, the actual JoJo from the first. Yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Jonathan, but it was Joseph. Yeah, which is why I couldn't figure it out though. Couldn't remember which was which. But yeah, like when you play against a bunch of like, there's a lot of great swords and like a lot of long weapons, so you have to play carefully. But this guy was just going in, kicking my ass. So then I remembered about the kissing technique where you just kiss your opponent, and they get freaked out and roll away. But I couldn't commit because when they rolled 3 times, I would roll away as well. Kosaka comes back from the dead, semi-transparent. His blood glows white. It's a sign that shit is about to hit the fan. You strike at his right arm. Yo, fuck that right arm. Yeah! Water droplets spatter. Kosaka laughs at how pathetic you are. There's sadness in his eyes. You go for a drink with him. Together, you crawl through 5 dives and one after another. You shoot the shit over the good old days. You go your separate ways before the trains start running again. Kosaka starts to fade out, then vaporizes entirely. No! Suddenly you're profoundly sad. Shit did get serious. Who knew Kosaka was my friend all this time? And I hit him in the arm. Oh, like a... Not violently, you know, as a bump. How was this, Fred? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I remember about the kissing technique, because, like, you know, if you have control of the enemy, then what are they gonna do, huh? All you have to do is push B at the right time, and they're flabbergasted. But then I lost interest, so it's not funny. I just want to see, like, you know, if the DLC comes out and if I do play it, like, could I stand a chance against players? And, you know, I do pretty well. I think. I'm pretty good. I'm okay. There's a lot of changes to, like, weapon speed animations and damage. So it's like, there's some things that I should be factoring, but... You know, it'll be fun. This shouldn't be like, you know, and I saw like some nice build variety. Not like it matters, because I think people just don't want to play some boring same shit all the time in Coliseum, so they just vary. And when it comes to actual gameplay, well, there'll be a bunch of katanas, which, you know, katana users are shit at the game, so they'll be easy cleans. So, you know, maybe Taunting Tongue return gameplay. Dude, so I got the physic flash for like sponging magic damage. Where it's just, you just kind of like sponge it and it heals you a tiny bit. And I was like doing invasions. Yeah, I was like, oh, this guy's just spamming magic. I better drink it. And that shit lasted for like 2 minutes, man. I was like, what the fuck? This is not fair. He had magic weapons too, so he couldn't even kill me. But he had a friend, so they were just unlocking the shit out of me. I was just getting beat up for 2 minutes straight. I couldn't die. I actually fucked up physics flash. Like, I was getting scared that we're thinking I was hacking or something. No, please. Yeah, invading sucks in that game. You're just getting ganked. They really suck. The best PvP you can have is just the taunting turn. Like, PvE wise. In the world. Otherwise, the duels kind of work, I guess. But you can't invade, you'll get your ass beat. They will kill you. You have to abuse dirty tricks. I didn't even like the Moltres. But it was pretty cool, the wacky shit they put on it though. But yeah. Yeah, like the Taunting Tongue is just, you know, it's just so good. Not only do you get constant invasions, but the invaders finally get a break and can actually like invade naturally. And not be like synced up with 3 people, like it's just gonna jump them as they spawn. You know? It's fun for everyone. Need to do an essay on why the Taunting Tongue saved Elden Ring. So people... there will be a wave of people with Taunting Tongues. Kosaka dies, but actually is alive. Kosaka lives. He shoots Atoba dead. Pow! Kosaka is consumed by madness. No, this is not the Kosaka I knew. Kuyanagi can't move. Neither red nor blue can move either. Everyone glares at each other. Everyone points their guns at each other too. No one gives an inch. 30 minutes go by. No one lets their guard down. Not even in the slightest. An hour goes by. Moving first means defeat. 3 hours go by. You hesitate. You're shot. 3 consecutive shots followed by 3 consecutive hits. You're fatally wounded. You're on the verge of death. You won't white out again. This time, you'll black out. You're crippled by intense pain. Game over. No! I lost! My save gone. I just saw the fucking Hadokens and the Hashi uppercut and was like, damn, I wish I had money to buy Dark Souls 2. Sad. Lost in tutorial.
Forward.
3,000 Maple Story screenshots. 6 million silver case saves. The whole waiting thing reminded me of, there was one time where we went to like a family relative's place, but you know, me, I want the game. I was like 12 or some shit, I don't know, man. Like the Xbox was out for a while, I think. It was a bit before the Xbox 360 and crap like that. But I just wanted the game, but my brother brought the Xbox because he had Steel Battalion with the big ass controller. And he wanted to show it off. So I was like, cool, then I can play Jet Set Radio Future. But out of spite, my brother didn't bring a controller. So I couldn't play Jet Set Radio Future. And I was mad. I was like, well, if there's no games, I ain't fucking going. But I had to go anyways. So it was like, what we got there was like 11 p.m. a.m. I mean, or 10 or something. And I just stayed in the car. I stayed in the car the whole day. I didn't want to waste my time there. Fuck it. I'll waste my time in the car. And I stayed there for like fucking 9 hours or some shit. I forgot when it was over. But it's just weird. That was more fun for me than they go in. I don't even think I tried to sleep or something. I was just staring at the rugs and chairs, the car seats. And karma struck. And you can't start Steel Battalion without a normal controller. So my brother wasn't able to show anything. Then read the manual. But yeah. I don't know. Been thinking about it at work and like something. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something happened as a kid that just made me like be very distant. I don't know. But that's not the case anymore. No, I just have crippling anxiety and just bad social awareness from that. Pretty cool. Go to a Twin Peaks The Return fan gathering and discuss how Doogie Jones is actually awesome. Doogie heatedly explains his theories on Kafka's The Castle. What? Oh!
The 25th floor.
Yeah, I don't think, well, social awareness, like, I'm not like, you know? But I don't know, I'm like fucked up, man. I'm not, I don't know, I'm different. It's just not how I can put it. I'm just like a very serious person, but at the same time a clown. And when people try to be funny, I'm just staring at them like, yeah, okay. So, it's not like crack jokes all the time, but no one gets them. Like, hey, I'm just, the culture is different. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't relate with anyone. It's all stupid garbage. Yeah, it's like, well, should I write it like this? Or like, how did I say that? It's like me being French and also being bad at speaking French. This always seems like no one gets what I'm trying to say. It's like, never mind, you know, sorry, I spoke. No, that's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad streaming is a thing, you know? During all that talking, catching up. I can finally feel I can be heard to 8 people, viewers at 3:51 a.m. streaming this overcase at 99 endings. Farm grind. You know, it's liberating. I'm glad that Toba's staring at me. Has been staring at me for the past 4 hours. to hear you. You know what? I like it when Kuroyanagi fake shoots me, or shoots me, I don't know. You know, this is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I could live with this. Yeah, this is me now. This is what I do. I watch 5 minutes of cutscenes and then watch an ending that's 3 seconds long. We're spoken voice. There was one person made a parody with like a dog. I forgot what it was from. But I don't know if it was from but it was just a dog making dog noises. Personally, I feel like Andy Kaufman was the pinnacle of comedy. It was like. Personally, I feel like Andy Kaufman was the pinnacle of comedy. Here I come to save the day. They just don't make him like Andy anymore. It's gonna be a lot of these, huh? The Batman ones? Oh.
The 25th floor.
I was gonna say that we're catching up on time, but we're still even. Still even for 10 hours-ish of endings. Like, why don't people do this for subathon, right? Like, just go through the 100 endings for the certificate of fifth form. No, Doogie Jones was, the line was like, Doogie Jones started talking about Kefka's The Castle. That was this. Can I need a jam this enter key while I go feed Lily? There we go. I'm gonna black out soon. It really doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours of streaming. What the fuck? I'll pitch straight forward to someone else. Yeah, they make you watch the same cutscene for 10 hours. I love it, man. It's so good. Like, there's no way we've been watching endings for like 4.5 hours, and here we are. Isn't that crazy? Time goes so fast when you're having fun. Skipping the same cutscene. You know what? Soon might be on to something here. True, the song really helps too. Just keeps you like pumped up, you know? And this is like a fake scare, you know? They respect their players. They're like, yo, gotta delete that shave. Just kidding. No, I made you panic, huh?
Not like some Undertale cringe. What? That game's cringe.
Sakaki stares expressionlessly in your direction. Shiryabu is shaken, not stirred. She's a flailing target, just asking to be shot. But your arm won't move. Something lurks in the depths of Sakaki's expressionless stare. You're bound. Shiryabu casually executes you. You're reborn as a Supreme Court judge. Yes! The rebirths are back. Damn, frozen stiff? I'll be an excellent Supreme Court judge. Just doing jack shit. What game? Undertale? Well, not only that, but like this game, you only have to skip 5 minutes. Undertale, you gotta skip like another 2 hours, man. Yo, fuck that. I don't know if it's just me, like, feeling the hatred for Undertale all these years, but it really didn't feel like, you know, just felt like the game was forcing me, man. Oh, my neck. Forcing me to think of a specific way. Which, that's every game, but Undertale specifically? I don't know. I just wasn't having it. Oh, this game, you know, it goes everywhere. And my brain doesn't know what to think. It's perfect. And that's why the player base of Silver Case is higher than Undertale for this year. Silver Case stays winning. Undertale is a bad game.
compared to.
Like right there, you see? Like this, it's not, like it kind of seems like her code like cuts there, right? But it has like little bulbs there. I'm guessing like, you know, her arm's like doing this. But it just kind of seems like, you know, like it weirds me out. It just seems like there's a mistake there.
Perspective, yeah, sure as a bitch.
It's mostly like the dark building in the background. But like, there's no way they just went whoops, you know? So like, you know. I'm the stupid one. I don't even know how to draw a face. Soon enough, I'll get faster to just scroll the other way. Sakaki looks cheerfully your direction. Was it? No, did I do that one? I feel like it's been 2 Sakakis, no? But it's not blue, so I guess not. I can't even keep track when the game's telling me how to keep track. Sakaki looks cheerfully in your direction. Shiryabu is crying. He apologizes. Sakaki embraces him. Kuyanagi tried to hold him back, but Shiryabu is swallowed by Sakaki's body and mind. You fired Sakaki to no effect. Shiryabu whispers. I have a place to return to. Shiryabu disappears. Not to be the confused person, but who's Sakaki again? Was she the tutorial girl? She's Big Dick's partner near the end of the staircase. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the one girl I thought was Kuronagi, but different. But it was not. It got me confused. Yeah, okay. Well, technically, it was in the she was the tutorial girl for the matchmaker. So I wasn't wrong. I thought for some reason, what's the name of the girl that gets fucking skewered in the room? Then. No, not Meru. The one that assists Shiryu. Like at the beginning. Don't remember. Like I like to think Sakura, but I don't think so. I'm bad with Japanese names, man. It's like I'm not born there or something. Can I get Steam overlay? No, okay. Damn, I don't think I have a Steam card with her on it. When I think about it. I got Tokyo Morishima on the chair, looking very sound. I got Koroyanagi in the face cam thing, I think. Doing a weird smile. And I have the Koroyanagi and Shiryu before they're about to pull some dudes in the hallway. They want got cards. They want guys. They need traders. Anyone wants to trade me their cards so I can lose the unique card I have and then I have to retrade for it? Damn it. Arrgh. Staring daggers in your direction. Uh-oh. She vows revenge. Yeah, Sakura. I was right then. It's Sakura. Sakurai. Sakura the beautiful. Shiryu comes to do some killing. Hardcore yoga liberates your mind and you escape to another world. Shiryu is waiting for you in that world too. Wait. I thought it was just stating some stuff, but I just did the hardcore yoga on the spot. This world Shiryu is friendly. She invites you to dinner. The feast hits its stride. You chow down on the pecking duck? Peking? And die of poisoning! Ah! Foiled again!
Fulfilled.
Fart. Oh. Let's see. Do I want to count to 48? I guess we can count next time. Arr. I had to boot up the game to pull Fruit Shark earlier. I don't know if you were there or something, but it took a while to boot up though. Oh, malware. The beta was malware. We fell for it. No. Yeah, well, I was impatient at the beginning of this, and now I'm in a state of acceptance. I understand now. You know, nice teeth. Like they're in nice state, or their layout, or how they look. Every time anyone talked about how my teeth are laid out, or like on my smile, they're like, you know, your teeth, like, you can use like a dentures, but like not dentures, but you can knock your teeth out and use dentures and stuff. Well, you can use braces, but you know, they kind of look weird in a good way. It's like, oh, okay, they have a kind of cool smile, you know. Oh, alright. Like one time I had a dentist, and then like I was doing a fine arts project. I was like with some girls in my class, and they were just like, they said I looked like an anime protagonist. I don't know what to think about that. They said I had a nice smile. I was like, why am I being blasted with compliments right now? Hello? You blink. Compliments from a girl? Oh my god. What the fuck? That never happened. The butterfly effect dominoes into motion. A plane plummets out of the sky. You accept that reality for what it is. There's a huge explosion. You obtain a rare item. Use it right away. You emerge from the explosion, still breathing. Ah. What happened? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, they weren't like girls I really spoke to either. Like I mostly hung out with like other girls in class, but they just started blasting me with, showering me with compliments. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I'm a guy. In the well. Whoa! I guess girls are different, huh? Just throwing compliments like that. Anyways, I wanted to bridge that with something else. I forgot what it was. So, loaded. Oh yeah. Well, in both fine arts and graphic design, I was kind of like in classes full of girls. Because, well, I don't know. I guess it's more of a girl thing to do, to be creative. Everyone liked me because I pirated the Adobe suit for everyone. Oh, it's like the kind of like the tech kid for everyone else. They were offering me to pay me. I was like, oh, it's fine, man. No, please, if I make money, I can be sent to jail. Well, you only live once, I guess. Until you're rebirthed into cheese. Forgot the cow. Oh my god. Is that really our 50? Carry on to tomorrow. You close your eyes. You're jumping through time. Well, I think that's not a 51, but it could be cool to stop there. You open your eyes. Gary. You're 3 seconds back from where you started. What? Did I just travel through light? You close your eyes. You're jumping through time. You open your eyes. You're 9 seconds back from where you started. So you go over and over until you're out of time. You're now qualified to be a time leaper. You embark on an adventure through time. Jumper! Actually, jumper just teleports. Guys, is the... Is the Clinton kid the jumper person? Could be real. I was gonna say, is the Bill Cosby the Bill Clinton Bill? He's like, he's popping up in a lot of videos and streams. Like, he's everywhere. The guy from the Game Awards, like, everywhere, man. He just keeps appearing. Matan Evans? Yeah, sure. That's his name. Like, he's just an Omega stream sniper. But I guess these days it's not so hard. Just find a camera and walk it. Like in any populated area, there's always gonna be at least one person filming every day. Some stupid crap. Like, how many vloggers are in Disney World right now? Probably not a lot, because it's probably closed at 4 AM. Actually, does Disney World close? Does it have, like, nightly stuff? Disney World? Just being in the parking lot waiting for Disney World to open for it. Count. I don't know. I just recall like seeing some Rocco Bolte videos where he's just there at night. But I guess it closes at like 1 AM or some shit. Like gnomes come out at night. The 7 dwarves. They break your kneecaps. Lily's full. Lily full. Yeah, you know, like, I don't go out anymore, but this makes you think, like, everyone's just vlogging. TikTok. Bam. Bam, TikTok. Meow. Alright, let's count this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! $51. Where am I? Where was I? Carry on to tomorrow is 50. That's so epic. It's like perfect time to stop to keep that for next week. But that's in the... I gotta list all 12 of Akira Maeda's suplexes first. German suplex. Full necks and suplex. Reverse arm suplex. Schroeder. Untergriff. Salt suplex. Double wrist lock. Half punch. Reverse suplex. Diport Schroeder. Quarter next Nelson suplex. Double arm lock suplex. Sparkling crash. Perfected capture. You enroll in rings. You go to Georgia for combat sample drills. You tour Holland's combat circuit. You make your debut in The Outsiders. With a flawless record in The Outsiders, you transfer to the North American Majors. You take down the Irish champion and take the championship. You currently hold the record for longest undefeated champion. Cool. Nice one, Uehara. Knew you could do it. The Wrestling Lord. Alright, one more. Ugh. We need to carry on to tomorrow. Yeah, Fire Pro Wrestling. What up after stream? Trying to say you want to play Barony a bit? Huh? Sure, we can play Barony a bit. Can practice my shamanism. We make s'mores around a campfire and share our favorite ending so far. Sure then, 7. I'll have to poo and pee first though. Please understand. And after we're done, I'll have to check out PCMU. See if we can run Nego Island. Without issues. And then I'll pee and poo again. The natural course of things. You know, I didn't want to toot my own horn here, but seeing as we did this cutscene like 49 times this stream, I think I did pretty good to entertain myself in between, you know? There was not too many moments of silence. You know, maybe streaming is my thing. Maybe I'm a good entertainer. You know? And then carrying the convo. Oh. 10 days on and off. Well. I definitely thought it would take like max 6 hours, but here we are 5 hours in. We're right at the halfway point. A lot of Atoba staring at me. And Kuryanagi shooing me. But as crazy as it sounds, like, you know, this feels pretty fulfilling. I don't know, it's like weird. This game truly is punk. It does things that shouldn't. And yet here I am, feeling satisfied by it. Oh shit. How long is Nego Island? Well, technically you can beat the game right at the beginning. But it's like 2 hours though. Yeah, the Dinosaur Coliseum is definitely badass. I feel like there was another cool ending I really liked that I thought was funny, but I forgot. Some things, they're so great that the memory is not needed anymore, you know? You just forget. You live the moment and keep the good times. You don't need the details. All you know is you enjoyed it. And you carry on to tomorrow. A guy representing the majority appears. You stand on the threshold between today and tomorrow. Fast forwarding to tomorrow is prohibited. There are rules for crossing the threshold. 1. Close your eyes for 10 seconds. 2. Don't sigh. 3. Don't drink coffee after eating. 4. Pray when the wind blows. Obey the 88 rules. Off to tomorrow. The world blurs away. What? How am I gonna get killed tomorrow? You forgot the 84 ones. Oh, 8.8. Too much war. I get it now. Alright. Well, 51 endings done. Pretty good. Nice. Next week, the same as always. Do a bit of vid, and then we'll finish this. Stranger also comes out next week. Maybe I'll stream on Wednesday, fuck it. Maybe I won't stream, huh? Relaunch Stranger. So. So checkpoint thing. No, gotta bankrupt them. Yeah. That'll enable me, and then I'll start like, well, may as well. Well, I'll just make an animatic of this ending, and then next thing I know, I'm making 100 animatics for every ending. A 10-year journey. Anyways, cool. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. Weird. I don't know. It's so weird. I think I'm broken. Something wrong with me. Yeah. We'll do the rest next week. I need to go poo. Like.
I'm unbeatable when it
Now.
comes to darts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, we don't know if there's gonna be more solo case afterwards.
Where'd he go?
Sad.
You can't get away with this.
No more moments with characters I'll forget their names by next week, because I'm pretty bad. I'm remembering Japanese names. Anyways. Cool. Well, tonight, we finished talking about the mysteries of a Kakakuku Kakapipi. And then, after that's done, I go to sleep, because I gotta wake up at like 8 a.m. Saturday. And then hopefully, I can catch another nap in the afternoon and be good for a Saturday night stream. Cool? Alright. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for helping me skip cutscenes. Because definitely made it easier to do that with people to talk to. Isn't that crazy? Beauty of streaming. Crazy how you can interact with your viewers. Big streamers should consider doing that. Take it easy. Bye. Thanks. I'm gonna go poo. Bye bye. See you guys next time. Never heard of it. I know, right? What the fuck? We might be into something here, guys. Shh! Silence this fool. Yeah. And let this be an example. Vote for us, Tara!